Is that all you have?
Just started.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
I'll see you dead.
Hey kitty, how you feeling? I'm mostly okay. actually settling in really good. I can feel I'm a little bit out of it and like a little bit hazed, but yeah, I'm okay.
Playtime is over.
Without a doubt.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me. I expected more from you.
Same old, same old. Like, I'm out of it. I'm not like really playing like May, and yesterday was obviously even worse, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. I'm nowhere near fucked up enough for it to like make a difference. Not here, not in this, not against these. I wonder who sent me here. Ah, it was the Michaela and the Kate. Okay. They got a good map. Macmillan has some really cozy Wesker maps, and Groaning is not one of them at all. Meg is wearing a trapper mask because she's the real killer of this game. Alright, now we go to RPD. Now, unlike Dead Dog or Midwich, which are always obviously very cozy Wesker maps, RPD East is amazing for Wesker, and RPD West is kind of mid, it kind of sucks. Now, if it was always RPD East that had its own offering, this would be like an S tier Wesker offering. But because West exists, it's actually kind of a meh. I like the RPD maps though. I'm not just burning them for sweat's sake. Hmm. How have your games been, Kitty? Ah, we got East. Okay, this is the good one. This is the good Wesker map between the two. That's just because the whole East side of the map is never a problem at all.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Gonna be one of those games. We can put Star up, I think. We can also just body block this, I think. I see. Everything okay? Like, if you ever need to chat, don't be shy to reach out to me, obviously. I hope it's obvious. Poor Leon. He's getting the experience. Oh, cool. Good game well played. Thanks for the match. I hope you guys had fun. And I like the offerings. I've been playing in DPD for a very long time, and I think that the Macmillan maps are super wholesome, because they remind me of earlier DPD. I don't smoke at all, why? In fact, I've never smoked in my life. My throat burns a little bit right now. If that's what you mean. And that's hot pepper. Careful to body block him, and we just wait out the borrow time. 7, 8, 9, 10. I fucked it up. Oh, he might actually have borrow time. The
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Oh well, we catch him instantly because East is... Well, like, the East end of East at least is still pretty spicy.
Just started.
I said that this map is much, what's it called? cozier than Midwich and Dead Dog and all of those for a survivor, but that's really only if you know how to route it and run it and you're on comms and you can coordinate the right spots at the right times and really stretching the killer out. If you run this mindlessly, you get kind of fucked. I hear you, killer. By the way, killer, you play killer, you play Freddy, you play M1. If survivors get a speed boost of any kind in here, it doesn't matter if it's made for this, overcome being hit by an attack, they almost always get stuck on the wall. That frame is super sticky. And survivors lose a lot of distance there, clipping to the edges and just getting friction. In our game, when I camped you guys, it's because I found you guys 30 seconds into the match and I had eyes, I had vision that you guys were in pre-split. If I have a lot of pressure early on, you have to save. And what I mean by you have to save is that you can't just stay on generators, do them and open the exit gates. Ordinarily, if like somebody loops me really well and I don't have any pressures or any downs early into the match, I can't afford to sit next to the hook because if you just do generators, you can finish them, you can leave. You can kind of purchase with your pressure, me playing more ambitiously and trying to get more. Camping simplifies a game that the survivors already lost.
No. Just accept your fate.
Or it punishes mistakes. Same thing this game. Also, in our game, not only did I have early pressure, I knew where people were. That's because people sprayed while I was sitting next to the hook. But I also saw Kate not only run in front of the hook where I downed what's-his-face, it was Bill, but she ran into the corner of the map where you spawned. And what I mean by corner,
indeed.
Groaning Storehouse is a map that's kind of cut like a key. It has like these little indentations, like if you think about like the edge of a car key. And those indentations like stick out to the side. Like there's one generator back there, it's a generator I don't care too much, the resources aren't amazing. And you can't do it inside of a hook stage. I could have just camped Bill the second. And so we have Bill here, we have Kate stuck in a corner of the map and you were just like zoned really harshly. You were kind of doomed. So like in a way, I camped because you asked me to. You just like messed up. You made it really good that game. If you see me play on like a really large map, like Mother's Dwelling or Rotten Fields, especially like a very large two-dimensional map, and if you see people are really good in chase and people are using their resources the way you really should against Wesker, Wesker is the loopable and like resistible killer, you'll find that I often slug really heavily and I try to get into a position where I can camp somebody. And I usually can't. I usually have to use settle for tunneling somebody, and often not even tunneling them off of hook. But the survivors, I think, have to do a lot of work to get me to that point. I kind of have to work with what you give me. But at the same time, don't worry about that too much because, I mean, matchmaking in this game is really spicy. And you guys were never going to win that one. It just wasn't fair. You can think of the game kind of like a conversation, like an argument, and you have to think about who has the leverage. Ordinarily, by default, that the survivors, because the survivor's objective is much faster than the killer's. But the killer can try to win suddenly, and the killer can snowball. And if the killer's objective becomes like faster, more linear than the survivors, then the killer's usually in a pretty good spot. In this game, like the survivors in control and the killers at the test. What's like a male-female thing?
Is that all you have?
Oh, hey, Meg. Yeah, sure. If you'd like to play another round, you want to run a custom? I don't mind at all. Did you add me? Otherwise, I don't mind pulling up my Steam tag, and you can add me off of that. I don't know if Steam's like giving me notifications. I might not, because I'm currently in offline mode. I don't see it. But yeah, I am smugwib_YouTube #D5F2. Add me up, we can play. No, I don't mean on YouTube, I mean on Steam. Oh, Nolan, is this you? Just let me host, because killer ping in Slugviver lobbies, if the killer doesn't host in customs, is fucking insane. It's really, really something else. Do you have 4 people though? Like, do you have people for this? You're the only one on my list, so do invite your friends. Sounds good. Do you have 2 more? You on a team, yes? I might be able to find you somebody. I asked some people on Discord. Alright, I got you one more. I've got you somebody. They said sure. Maybe Lucy will play. Lucy is actually a Survivor player. Maybe Carlos, maybe. I'll give you a bot. Ask your friends if they want to come in, and maybe we can get some more people like in the next game. It'd probably be good for to like actually have humans. Otherwise, if matchmaking keeps up the way it was, I might even switch over and play some Survivor. Yeah, Killer, take it easy on me. Don't juice me too hard. Oh, ready up, you guys. I can't start for you. If you guys want to like get together on Discord, I probably should have suggested that before the match. You could use comms or the like. I guess you can't really talk to the Michaela bot, but the other three of you probably should be. Hmm.
I shall release Ouroboros!
I don't mind eating the pallet sap from that side, but you can't really leave the room. Similar deal here. If I eat this pallet, it doesn't matter.
Indeed.
Because you're on the inside of the room and like you don't
7
make it
minutes
to the
is
hole.
all I can
By
say.
the way, this is definitely campable because 2 people need to spray and it's very early. Now it's more campable because of this. So I just kind of sit here and I wait for somebody else to save and I have 3 people in one spot. And the big thing with Survivor is that like you want to split up and do different generators. You have better efficiency, you have better speed, you have different people on, you know, different gens. You don't eat the speed penalty for stacking on the same one. And now if a 3rd person comes, I can hit Kate, give her a slappy. I can do a lot of things. Better would have been to make a Killer Kitty come up and like not hit her, by the way, or for the 1-for-1 immediately. This way the game kind of goes on, or it gives the opportunity for the game to go on. My lord. Are we on the same server? That's actually kind of wild. No, it's not that. Only 68 ping. She doesn't hit the window so we can run through. Music room palette doesn't matter because she doesn't really get anywhere with it.
You disappoint me.
We're right at the bar road.
Best you've got.
I'm a little bit surprised that Michaela bought us in 3rd tier to us, right? I disagree with this. That palette was good.
Too bad you won't.
The
make
music
it
room
much
palette is
further.
worse. Now if I know Killer Kitty, he's likely to run Unbreakable because he knows who I am and he knows how hard I slug. So he'll probably try to reset me. The chaos is rolled? Okay. Then I'll choose to pick this door instead.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
I didn't know the pod was COVID. I guess it's random if they try to or not. We never break this door, by the way. It makes the room better. We saw Kate go into the medical room. It looked like Kate to me, it was a Michaela. I wanted to slug the butt. I would have chased the Michaela if I knew. Medical room, or I guess nurse's office is what you would call it. I think in high school it's a nurse's office. Not high school, I'm in elementary school. This is an elementary school. God, this level is so nice. I dislike this spray. Kill her first. Now the sweaty thing to do here is bleed out Michaela. That way Kate's on death hook and doesn't get to 4%. If I remember correctly, Kate shouldn't have a hook state yet. Somebody does. The less sweaty thing is wiggle Michaela off, and then just kill her when Kate bleeds out. Ah, that's right, it was Michaela with hook state because she copied earlier, right? Now I remember. I commented that bots don't usually try to copy. I wonder if they had fixed that. Hello, DBD. Welcome in. Do you have a fourth? Oh, you're the friend, okay. We can give it another go. I'm glad you enjoy. It's always very nice when survivors come in and tell me they had a good time. Kate said that, they were playing with a friend earlier, and I assumed it was you. Killer, do you want me to drop your Discord? Aw, nice to meet you. I don't consider myself to be too much of a YouTuber. I just put the games up so that people have VODs. DBD has no replay system. I don't really strive to be a content creator. I used to have a much bigger channel when I was on Twitch, but I've since been permitted from Twitch. So I don't stream there anymore. I think it's really good to give the other side a POV, so that they can hopefully take something from the game if they were so inclined. No. I am definitely a killer player. I have more than 60 hours of killers played for every hour of Survivor I played. Less than 2% of my hours on Survivor. I almost never play Survivor. I used to be a nurse one trick, and I've since learned to play variety after I lost my first ID. My Steam was stolen, so I lost DBD with it. And then I played everything else. And I started playing nurse a lot more again, and then I divorced it for Wesker when Wesker released, and now I'm mostly a Wesker one trick. I have 12,000 and change hours in killer on this account. And I have like 16,000-ish hours of killer overall. Maybe a little bit more. If it wasn't capped at 100, I would have been like Prestige 2300 or something like that. 2300-ish on Wesker. My Discord is the same name as here. It's Mugwib. Ah, West. You guys got good RNG here. Between Dead Dog, RPD East, and RPD West,
I
this
shall
is the best
release
survivor map you could have gotten.
Ouroboros.
Oh, sprint.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I don't want to bother with the, I'm assuming that's the Jonah bot here. And I think Michaela ran this way. Because I think that we're more likely to find somebody else here in this area. The map kind of sucks.
You're merely postponing the inevitable. Seven minutes is all I can spare.
Kitty just plot twisted. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Plot twist and forced praise is a lot of time, by the way. Even if she wasn't on second, I could camp this. And Jonah bot just gave me eyes. By eyes, I mean a line of sight. Fatigue on this side. Very freaky touch.
Playtime's over.
The pallet being down kind of sucks here, because it slows their break after the initial hit. Getting to hang out with Bill, I think, feels pretty good. Because I get the reinfection. And we already know the plot twist.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got? Poor performance indeed.
I'm a little bit surprised we didn't get this circ. This one's really common, by the way. Different perks and better wiggles, you might have self-saved. There's the brakes, okay.
Is that all you have? I expected more from you.
And we hear bell noises here.
Too bad you won't make it much further. I'll see you dead!
The West hooks this game kind of suck, actually. We're just waiting on Nolan here to either break or die. If he has breaks, I don't want to be in a position where Bill and Jonah can both die for patch this one. I used to be a Nurse One trick. Right now I'm a Wesker main, and I was since his release. I would argue that Wesker is the hardest killer if you want to do everything with him. The hardest for me, however, would probably be Slinger. And that's because I play with a very high DPI. That makes pixel assassin really tricky to be consistent with. If you mean harder killers in the sense of like the M1 looping variety, like the killers that have less agency are just like objectively weaker. I don't normally play them anymore, but I'm very good at them. What's your main? What was your main? Because it reattracted the message. Can't, what's it called? Family sharing right now is disabled, it's bugged. And I own Pyramid Head, Pig, and Freddy from family sharing only. I don't have the IDs on this account. So I can't play those three. When they fix that, and I have them again, then I'll be able to humor that. But as of now, I can't. Which is actually weird, because I also have Nemesis and Cenobite from family sharing too. which is really interesting. Do you not enjoy the Wesker gameplay? Yeah, I don't mind. I'll do an executioner stream when I get the thing back. I'll ask the person to reshare and unshare and like reshare the library and see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I know this breaks sometimes, and when I have the killer, I'll do it. I don't mind at all. I'll give you one more before we go back to matchmaking. Do I own demo on this account? Okay, yeah, it looks like I do. I don't know if that was from this or the other ID that I family shared from. Not you, May. What a handsome boy. Isn't he cute? I don't normally stream my custom games, but I stream all of my matchmade killer games. And on a blue moon, I'll occasionally stream a Survivor game. I usually play Survivor offline, out of respect for teammates, or because I'm playing with streamer friends. I would never sell it. Not only is like my entire library here, but it's also a sentimental value. Not to mention like against TOS. Why would you want it? have to worry about Michaela here because there's no generator there. I don't even really have to slug her. She's also injured and she can't really save. I don't think Jonah bot will either. This is close enough where Unbreakable Soul Guard doesn't give her anything unfortunate. Which is the benefit of not slugging her right away. Because Unbreakable and Soul Guard give you the endurance state. I don't want to hit her twice with I can't hit her twice with M2 and I don't want to lose stacks with M1. I don't even check the music gen here. Can't be asked. We'll grab you, because you're coming for Reefer. I said we never break this because it makes it even better. But I don't care here. And I don't care here because we're running save and we have attack. And the reason it's better is you can leave the loop. If you drop down here, you eat stagger. Six stacks means saving is really rough. Demo doesn't get that. You see, it's been a long time since I played this one. That's how you would shred that with Wesker, using the lab photo add-on. Demo is very different. There's hitbox. We'd love to get hit from that side, by the way, and just zone him into the bathroom. I don't want to M1 her because of stacks, but grabbing doesn't lose me a stack, so I don't care. Jonah may be picking up right now. My god, Demo is so stampy. And I thought that Wesker's footsteps were loud. Oh no. This is definitely something. I hear people going this way. Oh hey, Jonah's right there. And the benefit as well to waiting a little while is that one, if Michaela saved the breakable for the last moment, I have a longer bleed time to look for her, and Jonah doesn't get to charge or clap. Where any, again, unbreakable soul goers is less buckle up. Just much cleaner. Okay, I'm gonna head back to matchmaking, I think. But those were fun, definitely thanks for playing. And you're welcome to try this nightmare. Obviously. I'm surprised. I would have thought they would have fixed this by now. Yes, it is. Oh, I was already at the start of this. That's so unprofessional. And I fuck up my bounce. And that means I'm not drinking enough. Ah.
I expected more from you.
Oh, we have a boon, and we have 2 people that still need to spray, 1 person that did, which means this is already completely campable. And there's gonna be a regressing generator because we're gonna kick this shit. And we saw Fang went off to the weak side of the map too. We want to down with an M1 because Sloppy Bitch is a good perk in the video game. And because this area of the map is, again, this area of the map, we don't mind pushing her as well.
Just getting started.
Meg was here. We hear the boon as well. And we saw a Fang spray. We just body block this for the Meg. Meg should be here now. And that means Fang is not here, so this girl is dying on hook. 100%. They're both injured, neither one can save. That's why it's better to do this than grab Kate, give Meg the speed boost, and have her come up here. I'm sorry, then grab Meg, give Kate the speed boost, and have her come up here in like 1-for-1. Now she's dead, and like we also get Kate. And everyone's sloppy too, with the exception of Fang here, but I mean Fang is about to be sloppy. So these guys are kind of fucked.
Poor performance indeed.
I wonder why they dropped the medkit. We want to break it on this side, by the way. Because then we can path into the Fang. And presumably also into the Meg. Probably actually worth clearing this in current patch because we're petting into people. That's the entity block, so we can commit. Not the deliverance value, that's kind of toxic. Are you gonna disconnect too? Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you. I'll see you dead.
I'm not so thrilled. I wonder if I lose any more for letting bots out. If this turns into a hatch game and like the Kate bot gets out. I don't think so. Bots shouldn't have MMR, right? It would be better to just bleed out and then grab Kate after they're done, but we can do it this way. Power struggle for me? Unfortunate. Up you go. They look pretty dead. West again, okay. No fucking shot, right? If they burn that, I'm creeped the fuck out.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Yeah, I'm big time satisfied with this. Oh, they're both here.
Is that all you have?
Nice, right? The tweet understands. Aw, she left. Så det UHC. Let's wiggle off the UH and investigate them for perks then. Well, we bleed out the Fang and the Dwight.
I'll see you dead.
I miss the old RPD when it was sillier. Actually, well, the current RPD is actually worse for killer. They're both better for Wesker than the previous RPD would have been. Old school RPD was crazy.
I'll see you dead.
Interesting place to risk getting caught. Three people have to spray, this is gone, it's... Yeah, I'd be a fool not to camp this. Oh yeah. And if they're working on this side as well, I've got nothing to worry about. Exposed for 30. 8, 7. Two people on gens. And this is the deadlock, so that means that was the only thing worked on.
Is that all you have?
Looking pretty good, we're up to a good start.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Meg really just did 2 gens. I like her. It really shows how much even one survivor can do, by the way. Efficiency in this game can overcompensate for and just absorb so much. No buckle up, good to know. Got a deli for me. Oh no, no one got unhooked this game, so it can't be a deli. I can see cracks slippery mid failure though. another really spicy map. We had groaning earlier,
I
but
shall
this is actually
release
even worse.
Ouroboros.
This map is entirely too large for Wesker, so that makes it kind of fun.
Is that all you have?
He already hurt next to aggressing Jen, and he wasn't the one that made it for aggressing in the first place. I can definitely camp this. This means they had a bad split. Or somebody's here. Either one with a deadlock no way out justifies a face camp. Oh yeah, they just strayed away from generators too. We're under no pressure whatsoever. Which means if somebody's here, it's probably the Fang. Yeah, it's the Fang. I think we can have a Slappy here. As well. Because we just, what's it called? She's in one-shot range. From the Uber side.
Playtime is over.
Now everybody's injured, so how do they say? Not around that side, they don't. This and if I can break this and reset and what do they heal Fiasapi and give me a? Or do they give me multiple slugs? Yeah, it looks like they give me multiple slugs. Which we still on death hook. We swing for momentum. We slug the tweet. I think we break this on our way out. We bother everybody else. Back the tweet. We're still on death hook. They still have Slappy, so we catch for a buckle up.
You disappoint me. Is
No
that
buckle
the
up on
best
either one of them.
you got?
Pallet's gone, dude. Sword is the tallest slug, Leon's close enough. And we can still tweet while we're at it. We got an extremely good survivor map, but we coped with it very well. You guys are kind of fucked. You have a power struggle for me? No? Flip-flop also wiggles you up in this building. Too far down the stairs. You're infected, everyone's slowed, no one's taking hits for you. We're looking pretty good. We're off to a good start. Rest and Fang. I wonder who sent me here. But mad respect to them for having the balls to do so. It's a good map. And the other one in this realm has the potential to be spicy too. Hidden Orphan is really bad. It makes the first chase more predictable. And if I find somebody else, it's even worse because it gives me more information than I should have. East. East also makes the Survivor or
I shall release Uroburu.
more consequential. Because it's more meaningful here. Have a good break. Insane of her to give me that.
I expected more from you.
Deja vu. This basement's here, and we're entering into a similar situation to what they gave us last game. And they're healing, and we're just in good shape. They heal too sloppy too. They didn't spray yet. We'll get info when they do spray. It's kind of over. This was just too early. Oh yeah. Well, they picked better gens to work on at least, so that's something. Nice, Mick.
Is that all you have? Just started.
So Cage is on a generator and Fang was doing that. No, he was. He just got off display and decided against 99ing. That's very strange. Do not commit to it. And we know this was Fang, so we know we got deadlock value. Not that we need it with somebody dead this early and Guayo in second. There's the unicorn room. Hey, Cage. You want to talk about it?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
No dead hard, no off the record. Because you're already in deep wound. Courtesy of Cage. And now we can just hang out with Cage while we wait for Fang to fade out. We should be good to go. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. We'll just wait on Fang to bleed out. Nick can go up after that. There we go. We have some. I'm gonna be right back between games. Alright, back into it. Alright, west is on. Off we go. This match crashed.
I shall release Ouroboros!
You're not wiggling.
Playtime is over. Just started.
The crows are fantastic.
I expected more from you.
Eight, 9, 10. I'll stop a little bit early for James. Otherwise, you would have waited that completely. We a dead horde? No, we waited out the dead horde. Very important. I don't know what's up with Dreet. He mended. We waited for the back hook to clear because we're classy like that.
actually think you could defeat me?
Oh, she's still there. Now he already wiggled off, she's gonna have a little bit of wiggle progress. Not wiggled off, but I dropped him. I grabbed him with him too. It might have been worth wiggling him off again to reset that. Or, because he's on the stairs, there's no hatch cord on the stair itself. I think I can just wait it out and bleed him out if he doesn't crawl near a hook. That's just as good. Yeah, we might bleed out right through this game. Also just take close to it. Otherwise, if he doesn't, no biggie. We bleed people out all the time, it doesn't make a difference. Let's be careful to wait out the soul guard, and this pallet's gone, so it's not scary to do that. No, you don't feel like it? Oh, I hear hatch noises. Left behind, maybe. Nice. Oh, cool. David and the Bell are swiffing. Hmm.
I shall release Ouroboros.
No, Meg, you're not feeling it. I am kind of feeling it, though.
Just getting started.
Good start.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Maybe stop while we're at it.
Playtime is over.
Right, David? David gets it.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Is this a buckle up play waiting to happen? With the brakes and or a soul guard? Alright, good game, well played. Hope they had fun.
I shall release Ouroboros. Just accept your fate. Do you actually think you could defeat me?
That was really funky. He got the spray and
Started.
he got grabbed and didn't renew. I didn't know that was possible. I think I wait for someone else to grab the Dread, then I infect the Nia, and then I try to tunnel the Dread. That way 3 people have to come and only 1 person can be on gens. I think that's harder to play with. Yeah, that's the way to do it. 100%. Yeah, that makes it so much harder to route. Second. This is what I like.
Playtime is over.
I'm gonna go visit Deadlock Gen, I think. That was deadlocked and it was at 0. Yeah, we're doing great.
Is that all you have?
give her sloppy because she doesn't have it. Wesker can still be a soul guard, so I don't want to give him a fast forward in the window. If it's a break soul guard I want to grab. No, you're M1, so I don't have to worry about any more than a 7-second wiggle. And you're in death hook because you're HP bled. Nice. Huh. A fellow RPD enjoyer. That's kinda cool. I guess somebody's not gonna mind me burning this shit. Hmm. East, we got the good one. We're up to a pretty good start.
I'll see you dead.
Oh no, these patch marks are really bad news. We have too much already. Oh yeah, they're not split at all. Got deadlocked, this was early. And we're in a very fun part of the map as well. Bill's also not here, so yeah, this looking good. There. Good, we're here. Can I get you both? Yeah, I can get you both, very nice. Looking good.
High performance indeed.
Wonderful. Nice. You're the D wound. Okay. I'll play.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Put you up, we'll get Rebecca's death hook, and then we'll talk.
Just getting started.
Are you gonna power struggle me? I'm not a soul god enjoyer, are you? It could be break and buckle up as well. It could be unbreakable soul guard, it could be power struggle. There's a couple of things I kind of get to care about here, and potentially weird out. There's also like unbreakable and then somebody plot twists and forces themselves to bleed out. It's possible this becomes a hatch game. So I'm not quite out of the woods yet. Alright, looking good. If it's just unbreakable, that pallet's not good enough. Hopefully they had fun. Those guys were cute. Alright, East, we got the good one again. That's pretty cool.
I shall release Ouroboros.
This is a much better Wesker map than West is. Really?
Poor performance in.
Give a power struggle for me now.
Just started.
Oh, we hear the engine.
Is that all you have?
This isn't the time to give me this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unfortunate.
Do you actually think you can?
Hey again,
defeat-
welcome back. How you feeling? I'm just gonna tunnel this, Leon. We'll hit you. I don't mind letting you run with record. Oh. If you stay, if you want out of the game, then
Is that the
we still
best
tunnel the
you've
Leon and we'll
got?
come back for you. But I don't mind giving my head start if I get to slug you for free. And you picked a really shit area of the map to run to, so it's not much of a head start.
minutes is all I could spare to play with you. I'll see you dead!
Oh, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed. Wonder where Cage is. He's not in the unicorn. He's not to a library. I might be erasing Curious. I might be erasing Meg back to the house. We want to give him a sloppy over the slug. Up she goes. My man's gonna plot twist in my face, isn't he? Looks like I'm next to the regressing Death, I think. It's the Megalodon. I'm glad. Then I'm glad I put it up. Now that he's re-slugged, he can't be a one-tap. And it's more comfy to bother the Meg now than it would have been prior. All of my VODs, or what's it called, under my live page. Very few videos made it to the video page in any capacity, but I have like 180 VODs or something like that. I broke my leg in January, and all of my killer sessions played in matchmade games since then have been uploaded. So anything I stream is up there forever. I don't edit anything, I don't take anything down. There's a healthy mix of what you can get, because I often play like, regardless of my condition. There are games where I've been like really sick, or games where I've been drunk, or there have been sessions like where I'm out of like a horrible breakup or something, but if I play it, it goes up. With the exception, obviously, like Survivor games and customs. Goodness. Excuse me. I've watched very little of his content, but yes, I know who he is. He seems like a pretty nice guy. Up you go. And good game, well played. Stank Chest, this name sounds familiar. There are a lot of people that play this game that would never think of like looking up content on YouTube or Twitch. Dead by Daylight is unique to its genre. And so you have a lot of people coming here, not as gamers who have played other similar games and hop over, but as people who are fans of horror movies and get excited for the licenses, or people that are excited for like the cosplay and like drag communities or whatever else, and come here again because of the like costumes and the horror elements and like those associations. A lot of people that play Dead by Daylight or that try Dead by Daylight and participate and often very much like the game aren't coming here as gamers. And because of that, like you have like less exposure within like a subset of the community to people who make content. I think it's easy to forget that because like Dead by Daylight, especially Survivor Side, is such a cozy and such a comfy game to stream. It's very approachable, especially if like you don't like to sweat and like try hard. It's much more approachable, it's chiller to try to stream DBD than it is to like stream an RTS game or an FPS game or like a MOBA. What am I doing? Oh, too late. I was gonna wonder what I was doing in my airline situation. I think I have like 700 vials left or something like that. But I do try to keep like rough tabs. Wesker gets so much out of his add-ons that you kind of want to run them every game. I only really play DBD. I used to be a League of Legends player. I spent 7 seasons in NA Challenger. But I divorced, what's it called? I divorced League of Legends to come play DBD. Before playing League, I grew up on Blizzard RTS games, and Warcraft 3 was my gateway to Dota All-Stars and eventually League. I've dabbled a little bit in Overwatch, I've played a couple RPGs, I've played some of the Soulsborne games, I've played Dark Souls 3, I've played Elden Ring, I've played Monster Hunter World, and a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise. But for the most part, I'm just a DBD player. I don't really play other stuff. Years and years ago, I didn't touch the game in many years. I used to play a bit of chess as well. I peaked around 2K on Chess.com and like 2.2 on late chess. When I was younger, I was less invested in games. I was a big martial arts nut. Now I game, and that's what I do, that's my hobby. And I play this especially like it's a second job. You just interested into me, there are other people there. And you ran into a wall, so okay. We can camp this for 2 reasons. One, Deadlock No Way Out is great on interactive slowdown. It's also flat slowdown, so resolving in the game quicker tends to make it better. But also, and in many respects more importantly, we have a little bit something extra, and that's the Eerie Vial. I would have slugged somebody and like either camped or tunneled a second if I didn't have both of these things. Even on killers like Nurse and Blight, I'm not so quick to camp as this. Or even killers that are more lethal in a camping situation like Bubba or Huntress. Good, good, good. We don't even need to interact with them. Literally just making them run is like a little bit of extra value, and that's what we're really looking for. Megs and Deep Runes, that helps show off the record, or Dead Hard, or whatever else. Slug near, we're back to a tunnel. We see the Jeff. Now with Jeff running around, the Nia is offside. And that's really cozy. Like, what do? They just curse him. We can use the geometry and make them do a little bit of extra legwork. Wonderful. Thing. We have a mind for how long it takes her to run around, by the way. And if she approaches me here, I throw into nothing, I get the 2 hits, and it's as if she's already infected, it's as if I just get the insta-down. But I do it with the benefit of also giving slapping. And we just look here and find Jeff here runs across, and now we're snowballing. This is the real benefit of tunneling somebody, by the way. Just 3 people are easier to control than And it makes any further altruism really suck. It's not just about 3 people do gen slower than 4. It's also about now the recovery cycles are just really obnoxious.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Kinda hot. And remember what I said about Fang having to wait around and then run the long way around or whatever else? We can even kind of time her, or we can try to time her. Because we can split this map almost like it's Midwich. Or like you can sometimes switch, or split areas of Gideon's or Dead Dog. This is really harsh. He didn't get there. This is also how you make survivors group up, and that prevents you from having to use every resource in the map every time. Because if you don't cut things down to size, and you do use all the resources, there's just too many. Even Blight doesn't want to put up with that shit. Average light enjoyer. This area, by the way, when people get speed boosts here, they run into walls. It's very sticky, it's very hard to navigate. At anything over 100% speed for Survivor, they will get stuck.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
And Jeff is the tallest slug. Isn't he? Darth? No, it's the Fang. What am I saying? Oh god. I needed another drink. I'm not functioning. How long in terms of time? 2016. I was a Billy main for a week until Nurse came out. Then I was a Nurse main for a long time and I started playing Variety in I think 2019. I have 5-digit hours of killer gameplay. My first account had 8.1k logged into Steam. This one is 12.7k. But I've been forced about turning the game off, so this has a lot of fluff on it. It's not all actually played. I have well over 16,000 hours of killer gameplay. Probably closer to 18,000 hours. And I have a little bit of time in Survivor too. By a little bit of Survivor, I mean just a couple hundred hours. I play very little Survivor gameplay. I've been a killer player forever. I think that it's much harder and it's much more enjoyable because it asks you to do more. A lot of the time Survivor is super chill, it's not my cup of tea. Sometimes I play Survivor with friends. Sometimes I play a little bit of solo Survivor. And I play a little bit more Survivor if I'm dating somebody that happens to play the video game. That's about it. Welcome to the game. That's pretty cool. I don't want to carry you through that and get power struggled. I'm not too afraid of flip-flop because you're down.
Just getting started.
Good game, Fang butt. Hopefully they had fun. Rest in peace, prove thyself. You used to be an amazing perk. God, prove thyself used to be so hot. I wish they made it base kit instead of nerfing it. Very interesting. The hidden survivor offerings are ass, by the way. Because they all share something in common, and that makes spawns more predictable. It makes it really easy to cut the map and find people if you have a good killer spawn, which happens very often on many maps. And especially it happens often on some of the best killer maps. Stuff like Midwich and Dead Dog. Like you spawn in the center of Midwich, half the spawns of the map are already disabled. You can cut the map and you already know where people are, even without those offerings. Yeah, they lost the Stranger Things license. It's not a DBD original killer, and Stranger Things is a property of Netflix, and Netflix started making mobile games like Candy Crush, and the Demogorgon was featured in one of them. They didn't want DBD to be competition. Also, Behavior, the company that makes Dead by Daylight, is a mobile game company. And so they didn't want to have Behavior in direct competition with their franchise. Demo had to go play Candy Crush. You can still get them if you buy a CD key when they were still being sold, and just activate it now. People sell them. You have scalpers doing that for like hundreds of dollars. Killer Kitty was talking about it earlier in stream. He said they go for like 200 now. Oh yeah, we're getting the Predator Alien franchise thing. That's true. East Wing, we got the good one again. Let's appreciate how dark the pube smoke is, by the way. They burned 2 reagents this game. Not reagents, but like the light one. It was good for her to hug the wall. If she let me throw her further, she makes no distance at all. But she fucked this up. She could have had a better chase there. And because she didn't, she's already in a really ugly spot. We're gonna pick this hook because this is again campable and yeah, this is early. We also have really shit sprays. And we don't even have to bother them. So if they work on that generator we do for parade, that pallet was kind of shit and now it's gone. If they come from the top, we get 3 hits on them, either in stagger or through the landing. And if they come down here, we can body block this door, we can try to make them run around and save them. It's really annoying. Okay, yeah, that's just not very good. They try to get my attention with the shit pallet. If I played this better, I could have threw her into the room and she gets nowhere. But this is still really ugly.
Performance indeed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. A little bit of body blocking there.
Too bad we won't make it much further.
We got the sprint burst up a meg. This is a shit area of the map. let you pre through that. We chase from this side. Eating the stun, by the way, doesn't matter because she gets nowhere here. So I hook her here. I put Fang on the hook we had her on before, and if they save this girl, I stand with my back in the doorway and they have to go the long way around. And the Sabo should be ending.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
Yep, there we go. Called it. So we scare them off the other way, then we come back and we just stand in the doorway. Or they go the long way, they eat stagger, and that kind of sucks too. And what, do they heal through slappies? Do they spray? Do they send the uninfected person to come and get reinfected and have to put up another chest? This is a really good way of shrinking the map and playing local, but also making it so that they can't really do too much. They have horrible uptime. Alright, sprint versus value. My action time is not good enough for this shit.
You
But
disappoint me.
Slappy's a good perk
Is
and
that
gets
the
some body
best
blocking,
you've
she makes
got?
us distance. She has no resources over here as well. 5, 6, 7. And she can't Sabo both of them. Yeah, we're doing wonderful. Somebody said a 5 chance, we have unrecoverable pressure, and they're probably tilted to hell. That's a really nice thing about them making them do the legwork between the generators. It's like an extra slowdown perk. It's like getting extra slugs or like events throughout the game. It gives them a less efficient tempo. What, are you really gonna play that?
Playtime is over.
It's funny how that works. Oh! I didn't realize I hooked the other person, so this could become a hatch cam. I might have just fucked up. I don't normally hook people so much, so that's super sloppy on my part. If somebody was gonna give me my first loss in Wesker, this would be the time to do it. They should have both let them die on hook and taking the best chance that someone's gotten yet. It was important to slug somebody there, so the last player didn't get a chance at hatch if they reacted correctly. And because I did, trying to heal, staying there, spraying, was really thrilling. They could have played for the pity escape. Oh, it's my buddy Kaidesa. That's really cool. I remember this guy. I think I played against him on Dead Dog last time, yeah? Let's see if we can't rekindle that old flame. And we'll send him back there instead of giving him the RPD. What a wholesome guy. This is a 4-man Swift. I played with him before. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy their company. If you go to their stream, if you hang out, be super, super wholesome, be super nice. And obviously don't tell me anything. I don't even know if they're alive, but if they are, we are friends, not food. Alright, let's have some fun.
I shall release Ouroboros.
I don't see anyone in Water Tower. So we're gonna check behind Gallows instead. Okay, 2 sets. Hey, Vox. Vox. Alright, and this is, what's his face? No, we have somebody else to occupy while we're here.
Started.
And we're looking great. Doesn't get much better than this. Oh, hey. And we hear them here, we hear like a loud ass cage breathing, so we know that's not on a gen. Tunnel time. There's no dead horde, obviously, because, you know, he just got smacked. He's already in deep wound. Stage 2.
Is that all you have?
We can race back to the hook now. He can spray, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah. And they're on the ground floor, it takes them the longest time to run back up there. So we not only baited Vox, but we had somebody else come for the save, and sweet. This goes nowhere. Yeah, they tap the gen and they're running back, and this is spraying. This is super inefficient. We set them into shambles. And the plot twist, so that's gonna take a month. I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Now this is nice. You throw him into a Z wall, which is, you're not gonna do shit for him. We reinfect him, we give him sloppy, we hang out with his friend. Remember the left tap. Gotta let him know he's handsome. Not the rage quit. That's unfortunate. I think we could have played a little bit longer. Good game, well played. Thanks for the match. You guys were cuties. I kind of missed you. It's been a little while. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. I hope you have great luck in your next game too, by the way. I can't wait for the next one. I know. You gotta say it more. Rougher. You see, this is why we get along. But you know what? Keep up the terrific work. I'm not here to make content. I'm just being nice. DPD has no replay system. And when people want to get better, or people want to understand why they lost, it's here for them. But you know what? I adore you guys. I thought you were funny as hell. Thanks for the match. No cap. Never change. Like, you can't see it because I don't have a cam, but I'm grinning like a child, ear to ear. It really does it for me. Hey, Davey. You want to talk about it? We don't want to hit him and send him through the window, even with Slappy. We don't want to give him that for free. Average balanced enjoyer. I guess same about the oil trade bank.
I more from you. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Hey, look what we found. This is literally everybody. And we pick up the what's her face instead of the Felix because this one has wiggle progress. Make it flashy. Well, I guess that's what I get for chatting and not paying attention before the game. So the game goes on a little bit longer. Well, it should go on, but she made that much easier than it had to be. And now they're in the same spot where Felix doesn't really have recovery progress. I mean, we'll make it as a perk in the video game. No, they don't, so. We got the sprint first. Wait, who's pulling me up on Discord and why? We'd love to throw her away from the shack right away. Or at least give her a worse version of it if she hits the window anyway. With old bolts, I hit that. It's cool to see Meg getting value. We can check for Soul Guard and we can check for Buckle Up at the same time here.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? This is all I can spare to play with you. I shall release Ouroboros.
Interesting pathing. They got a good one, by the way. This one behind main. It's actually kind of annoying for me from this one.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
It's not annoying anymore. This was a kind of dream case scenario. Yeah.
You
Beamer boy to the rescue, I guess.
Is that the best you've got?
Ooh, I got bad timing here. I missed the hit and the bolt. So that really changes how I'm allowed to play this. On the bright side, she fucked it up here though.
Further.
And so they like really get nothing for that. That's not where you wait. You can peek without showing me that you're peeking. I hear this guy. Hey, Kate. Steve, why are you here?
Playtime is over. Just getting started.
Kate is my tunnel this game. I'll say it out loud so I actually remember.
Is that all you have? I expected more.
Found the tunnel. Oh, you can't flashlight save those, by the way. When Wesker grabs, he has built-in protection. The timing doesn't work. Oh god, I think that was the thing. That would have been worse than Lightborn v Wraith. Or Lightfaron v Wraith. Oh, hey, good game well played. Thanks for the match. I hope you had fun. And I'm sorry the queues are that long. That's actually horrible. What the hell? But yeah, thanks for the match. You guys were the closest thing to a team I had tonight. I really enjoyed playing with you. Normally I slug the third person to death, so the last one can't 4%. But you guys were pretty close in timers. And I didn't have a hook there, so I figured I'd just slug the Michaela out too. It stops hatch. Yeah, good game. I enjoyed you. Great luck in the next one. Holy shit, you actually spawned in line of sight. I fucking love this map. Like, shit like this is even possible. Oh, and you didn't get the Happy Fun palette either. We win those. Exactly 50% of the time.
Just stop.
And hey, look, cool dead zone. Well, I guess it doesn't really count because like Shaq's here and Kits versus this killer, but it's a dead zone in my heart. And they have to spray and they're on main, so that's really not ideal. And I think we're sitting kind of pretty. We'll give you Sloppy, I think. I don't actually want to slug you, I want to give you Sloppy. And I want to make that chest reset. Glenn goes second, I'll hold them too. Yeah, this is how we play this. It's also really important that we play a little bit ruthless here, because we just ate some supplementary pallets, where like the typical map resources are still like in full swing, all available and like ready to roll. So we don't actually get to play super nice here. We'll lose. Not that we play nice anyway, I mean, we're gonna fuck shit up. I do not mind a power struggle, I don't mind this being dropped on me, somebody's dead. Isn't deadlock a wonderful perk? Hey, sprint first value. Kinda hot.
Poor performance indeed.
Do I see a Spatchbox sitting down? No, I don't. I stand right here. Let's talk. Nice, they're both here. Oh, I got second. And Meg's in sloppy, Meg has the deep rune, Blend's injured, Blend has to spray. It's not clear how they ever saved this now. Fucking sexy. Nice wait. I respect it. Blend's gaming. Looks like Blend's the tallest slug, so we just bleed out Meg, or if it's gonna be Meg bot, we wiggle the Meg off and then we hang out with her until Blend bleeds out. That makes it more predictable. And then we skip both of their 4% because one bleeds out and the other's a death hook. Kinda hot. It's looking good.
I'll see you dead.
Just wiggle her off in the corner. And that's why we do the bleed out thing, by the way, because Blend had Unbreakable and we just want to see it. We forced her to show me, and Meg's not going to plot twist and bleed out on purpose to give Claudette Hatch. That makes this really attractive. There she is, my lucky winner, and we saw Meg bolting into Shack.
Just accept your fate.
We're gonna cover right here. So just towel this in here and happy reslug. And now we know that Claudette has no unbreakable, because we already ate it. And we hang out with Megbot until Claudette eventually bleeds out. I'm surprised she went to that side. How cool is that? I got juiced by a bot. I guess I'm also tabbing into like Discord and stuff. Maybe I should focus. I could do something really crazy and then the too. Oh. Hey. The crows are at her. As crows do. Hey, somebody got me tiramisu. How cool is that? Hell yeah, Jarvis, sure did. To be fair, you guys were kind of asking for it, though. Like, you made it really juicy, that game, compared to, well, how it should be. The more brutal my start, especially with deadlock builds, the more incentivized I am to camp. But if like you juiced me real good and you split up and if you're efficient on generators, it usually takes the form of like trying to slug somebody before transitioning into a proxy, when I have the pressure to kind of buy that. Or I just like slug people and I try to tunnel some person as I find them. It really just depends how much pressure you put me under. But that game was basically over as soon as it started.
I shall release Ouroboros.
I'll tell you though, after the deadlock deadlock overfine eruption meta, like this is so nice to camp people once in a while. It feels so good. Because before, like I didn't even down people, I kicked gens for now until the game and the match server shut down. This is another... What the fuck is wrong with you, Zarina? Your ping is insane.
7 minutes is all I could spare.
You're way too laggy to be in my game. I'm gonna camp you just for that. A little sloppy never hurt no one. Right, Leon? Now you're slugged edge map, which kind of sucks for the save. Weekend's arena though, holy shit. 3, 4, 7. Now let's see if I T-sync when I pick you up, holy shit. Also, it sucks that they're doing a main, because that also like allows me to do a lot of really mean-spirited things. Which generator is the biggest time sink to check, right? It's in the best soup on the map. So they're offside, this person's main, and yeah, I'm super chillin'. You're offside, you can't save. She can, so this kind of sucks for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. F-web. We push her right, so that she doesn't hit the window easy. But it's not true. By the way, if you're listening to the stream, I'll reply to you in a second.
I expected.
I'll reply to you after I kill somebody and like slug somebody else. Because I'm getting picked apart a little bit when I care about. Oh. We don't want to hook her because we don't want to enter into a hatch game. We can hook her now, but better. We get the infection, we get the deep room, everybody's
You
kind of dead.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Right, Leon? Leon gets it. No buckle up on Leon, good to know.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
There's such Streamlabs, holy shit. That jitter, I don't think it's ping, I think that's just me. I gotta clear my cache.
I'll see you dead.
It's important to wait for the bleed out, because then this guy's death can't consent this and something like that. Hey, good game well played. Thanks for the match. I'm so sorry I was happening on Discord. I missed chat. Half the time I forget I'm streaming. You guys were awesome. And it sounds like you had fun. I'm glad. Thanks, I really appreciated playing with you guys. And thanks for sharing, you're super wholesome. We've got like 1700 sets of double Eries to burn through, so we'll be playing Wesker for a while. I'm kidding, we're gonna be playing Wesker long after that. I divorced nurse for this man.
I shall release Ouroboros.
Oh, hello. I'll keep up the good work. We're streaking. I just got out of a really rough breakup, and this is something I'm kind of doing to cheer up and let off some steam. I think that DVD is kind of therapeutic, because there's a lot to do, and it asks a lot of you, especially killer side. Yeah, I gotta restart slabs after this. This is actually kind of painful. We break it on this side because we already have the short wall down, and we don't want to give her the vault with it down. Perfect. We'll take the inside of the LT though. I don't mind giving slappy. And this is an example of something where, like, we botched the early game hard enough where we actually have to slug before we just transition to like the proxy. Okay, this was bad routing because Michaela's here. And this is a miserable area to use early and ship resources from. Because if you hook in this area when it's naked, the game just kind of ends. So we're gonna select Michaela edge map and we're gonna hook the what's the face over here. And then we recovered really well. Bonus points for having a regressing generator. We hook next to the regressing gen, we pull her into the map, Michaela stays slugged, they have to gather a tree, and we've got deadlock no way out, so... It wasn't as pretty as the last game, but we're fine. And remember, what's-his-face pallet was down, and we can break it without loss of time because we're running area battle. Because we're running lab photo. And that deadlock is bad news bears. They're really upside then. If I got the body block here, I wouldn't hit him. I would just body block and have Bill come. It works out better though because Bill's here and we have eyes on everybody. The map is cut. Pyro dies on her. And we're like really cozy.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Yeah, they stuck the wrong generators this game. And that's actually super painful. It means it's not recoverable. I will wait for crows. Ah, you're both here. That's really wholesome. And the cool thing is no head-on because crows.
playtime is over. Poor performance
There's no
indeed.
flip-flop if you aren't on the ground long enough to charge it. There's also no Soul God Unbreakable, so you don't have a source of endurance. You won't take
I'll see you
hard.
dead.
We wait for a Mary to bleed out, and then you're on death hook, so you can't die. That's a good way to do this. Fuck, I keep forgetting to restart stream and fix my cache. A little bit of like jitter, a little bit of lag isn't gonna hurt me too much. It's really not the end of the world, as long as it don't crash. If I get a team where it actually matters, I'll be very happy. Hey, RPD. Jokes on them, I like that map, especially East. West is actually mid for Wesker, even though I really like it. But East might be a better Wesker map than fucking Dead Dog is. I almost never play Survivor. I might switch over and get a few games in. I was kind of thinking about it a little bit. But I would definitely say I have more than 60 times the hours in Killer than I do as Survivor. Like, it's not actually close. Literally triple-digit hours in Survivor. Almost nothing. If you're watching stream, I'll answer in a sec. This is match start, so I do have to do things. One monitor setup and all that, remember? Oof. This is actually really rough. I also have a lot of priority here. It's nice to get it on that side. Oh no, they moved me to the wrong side. That's much less stressful. Because that's the difference with me M2ing him and putting him into deep wound straight away versus this. The early save is still kind of shit. But this is way less lenient than it could have been. And he's also not hooked in as bad of an area. Oh, never mind, basement's here. And I think I can, even with boil over, if I use the front hook, I should be okay. Old boil over now. Alright, sweet. Now this is kinda sexy. Four, five. Very nice.
Too bad you won't make it much further. You will not live to see the dawn.
That's really yikes, by the way. Screwing that one up. High tier mistake.
I expected more from you.
Do you actually think you could defeat me? I'll see you dead.
You're very welcome. I hope you had fun. Thanks for the match. We can slug treat for a bit. Hey, speak of the devil. Well, we weren't speaking of Yoichi, but we were implying that we were going to go look for him. Will we play ball twice? We're obviously too smart for that. I'm never toxic to anybody, what? So here's the plan. We're gonna bleed Dwight out. And then he doesn't get a chance to 4% off the hook, he doesn't get a chance to use Deliverance. We'll also hook Yoichi after Dwight bleeds out, and then he doesn't get a chance to 4% either. I can't imagine why I have 4 viewers. Like, I don't understand how you could like watch this for entertainment value. Most of my games are too stompy. It's mostly, or I would imagine it would mostly be people that immediately played with me and wanted the replay. Because Dead by Daylight has no replay system. I'm not a content creator. This isn't here for me. When I was doing Dead by Daylight initially, when I was like brand new to this game, one of the things that helped me the most was watching Twitch and YouTubers and the like from the other game's point of view, because I'm a killer player. I have very few hours of Survivor, and I didn't really understand like peak spots and things like that, things that you have to see from the Survivor's point of view to like really appreciate. And I got it through people's channels. That's the only thing this is up for. Like, if you want to watch like really intense or close sport games, there's plenty of scrims for that. There's plenty of tournaments, there's plenty of events. And if you want to like watch genuinely entertaining gameplay and like that type of thing, I think for the most part, the lower the tier of play, the better. In his defense, I think that, especially Survivor side, complaining is half the fun. I turn into such a whiner when I play as Survivor. Especially like if I'm playing with friends. It's kinda nice. And besides, a little bit of post-game banter never hurt anybody. Ah, I see. I could appreciate like if that's something that isn't pleasant. I know some people are like sensitive to that type of thing, but I don't mind it.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
If anything, because it's so common in DBD, I kind of find it like kind of wholesome. It reminds me of DBD. And I've been playing this game like a second job since 2016, so it's a pretty significant part of my life. I appreciate it. Seeing people fuss and flirt a little bit. You know, he's not gonna bleed out if you keep healing him, dude. Okay, no Metal Man and Tweet. I see. One of the reasons I don't play a lot of Survivor is because like killers go out of their way to do things that make the game like less of a valid test. I think like you kind of need the killer if you have a decent team and if you're decent at the game to know how to loop and to know how to create pressure when applicable. That could be slugging, that could be proxying, that could be tunneling as per game state and like loadout and just what makes sense and when. And if you have a killer that plays a little bit too inefficiently, it can stand on simulator and actually nothing happens. And I think that's kind of mid. Can I throw you without slugging you? I don't want to grab you into Tweet because I don't know running with the speed boost and like the game going on. I don't mind slugging you as Tweet gets closer to bleeding out. I just don't want you to have enough time to charge the flop and charge Unbreakable Soul Guard. Like we can bleed him out slowly like this. I'll farm brutal points. I think I figured this out. And we know there's no Metal Man in play as well. Now I can slug you, because it's too close. Alright, hopefully they had fun. Remember to flirt on her. Nice. I wonder how many dead dog offerings I have left. I think I had like 100 something for RPD, but I think I'm running out of dead dogs. Ah, I fucking love this map. I actually think it's quite good for killer, unless the team is very efficient.
I shall release
Ouroboros and really uses the front-loaded resources. Can delay a hit for like a really long time and never give downs and make the game quick, but make it so for things to happen, it can become a really fun survivor map. But it's actually really hard to do that to the extent that you have to. When you get these situations, because there's so many really strong bottleneckable hooks on this map, it actually becomes a super killer-sided map. Because you can do so much and you can proxy so hard. There's so many horrible dead zones in this map that people have to come into if it's too early and they can't just like ignore it and sit on Jen's leave and like handshake the 1 or 2k. And you get garbage like this where you have like literally facing each other. Like this is actually cursed. We'll carry you. Never mind, Meg came immediately. Good girl. Buckle up, enjoyer. Unfortunate. And even though I just said this is an amazing killer map, it's not reputed for it. And so I kind of admire that these guys have the balls to send me here and like declare war. Because there's like a little bit of a stigma
You're
of
merely
burning this.
postponing the inevitable.
And I like that they weren't shy.
Is that all you have?
I really respect it. And I wish there were more players and like more teams that were willing to kind of put their best foot forward. And even if the game loses its fizz, getting my hopes up now and then, it's good for the soul. Alright, Meg gets it. 100%. This Meg knows what's up. Legacy is the Jeff, so I'm looking for Jeff then. Then we can hook the Jeff when the Gabriel bleeds out, and it should be pretty good. Otherwise, if we find Gabriel but not the Jeff, we might wiggle Gabe off and do the thing we did last game. As long as everyone dies, right? In a major way, that I think is what it's all about. Either that or I don't find either one of them. And then like Gabe just bleeds out and maybe Jeff gets hatch chances. That happens sometimes. Could lose my streak. A little unlucky. This would have been my first escape as Wesker. The 4K streak would have ended. well played. I hope you had fun. Let him know he's handsome. Someone put me tiramisu. Oh, what a chat. I don't plan on it, no killer. For the most part, I'm a DPD web. How am I looking on the dead door? I only have 12 left. You missed it. We found our friend Kadiser again earlier. The one who was gonna have his dad's, boyfriend's, dog's, uncle's, mentor's behavior contact kind of delete my account from the source code. On his say-so. Are you gonna play it, killer? Oh, it looks like you already are. I wonder if they were alive, and I wonder if like they have like their VODs up. If I check them out later on, are they gonna say flattering things about me again? They make me feel so handsome. Never really know though. Maybe they were like more stone-faced. Basement as main is kind of unfortunate because it's like the one survivor map where it's better to have it in main than in a shack. And that like me more actually turned out to be a thing. A thing in the video game that didn't intrinsically suck.
Playtime is over.
I'm such a bot, I lost the prompt. That would have actually been a basement value too. Because it's early enough for me to play that game. What became a very campable, cozy situation is no longer a situation where I can afford to just deadlock camp and no sell that way. I have to slug.
Are you
and then I have to like
make me
camp
angry?
or tunnel the second down.
Poor
I must be getting
performance
tired.
indeed.
But on the bright side, I don't have to pay my cash. It feels much smoother now than it did in the game when I was worried. If I knew that hook was there, I would have actually used it. But we also don't really have to, because we have a lot of info right now. That's the other benefit of slugging. Even if you don't like immediately translate the pressure into something that can be either converted by tunnel or slug or like massive bleed outs, it gives you information. It's actually the best info perk in the game. Just increasing the tempo when you can afford to do it.
Just getting started.
We don't have perfect info, but it's actually pretty close. And now we just race back to the hook, and I'm satisfied with this. This is entirely campable. And they saved. So that means we have info on everybody.
Expected more from you.
Save. They healed. Kate's the tunnel. Nia, we don't mind. It's nice to throw people edge map because they don't really make it anywhere. So we get the infection, we get the sloppy, we get the slug, and we just comb until we path into the gate. And unlike other killers that don't really get anything for like playing the repeat slug game, you do eventually run out of supply cases and sprays against Wesker. So there's a way of like dealing with immersion too. Like you can't just protect the tunnel, you also have to move things along.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
That throw wasn't as nice, but she's memeing with me, so that's actually really tragic. guess they give up. I can kind of understand that.
Is that all you have?
There's more gameplay here.
I'll see you dead.
She doesn't want to farm with us.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I like this one, she's very funny. Are you going to wiggle? There we go, much better.
You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
Average generator enjoyer. Come on, Neo. Poor toolboxes. Am I gonna get bullied by hyper-focus enjoyers? Be kinda coolish. Ah, this one, okay. What a tower it is. And with this trap, I'm gonna knock this trap first. Oh, we have a no either gamer. So that changes things. We already want a tunnel.
You'll pay.
And I love getting rid of this as well. No either, it means I'm comfy grabbing resources a little bit faster than I otherwise would. Even at the cost of just eating them. Live on the Megalodon. She wanted the suicide room. I respect
more
it.
from you.
She's fishing for clips. See, Michaela told her that I don't like expecting to hell and back,
the best you've
and she
got?
agrees. But that wasn't why I respected it, I just wanted to resource it.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
And that's the thing, by the way. So if Michaela here, we're fine. No lies on Kate. No buckle up on Michaela or Meg. Now I have a slug next to this, and I'm getting power struggle vibes from the Megalodon because she didn't want to throw that. So I'm not going to pick up the Meg, and I'm going to hang out here, and we'll talk. They didn't pull out my add-on. I got stuck. What a bot. And the bad timing. I guess I don't usually play this one. Reassurance. She's killing herself on hook with reassurance. Main.
Playtime is over.
Look at this. You can have a buckle up. Evil gummy bear is the Michaela. The Michaela can go up when everyone else is kind of dead. And I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Michaela has left the building. That's a bit unfortunate. So close to the end too. We wiggle her over if the thing stands up with an unbreakable or whatever else. Are you a Fang, Crazy Genius? No, you're a Meg. You're the Meg.
I'll
that's
see
right.
you dead.
Fang was the unbreakable girl. God, I must be falling asleep. I don't understand anything. Getting stuck and stuck on things. I guess I'm just a little bit worn out. Hopefully they had fun though. I may be kind of autopiloting, but I think this is quite enjoyable. Hopefully they had fun. Lurk away. Good luck in your games. Have fun.
I'll see you dead.
Hey, welcome in. If we played a good game, we played a match.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I haven't played this song in a long time.
Just stop.
Must be a stamina thing.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Those are the wrong gens to do. Especially with such an early tunnel. Like, it stops this from being recoverable. I'm kind of surprised that's the thing. Maybe they feel more important for it. Like, I can appreciate that. Like, maybe it's fun. You go about it that way.
You'll pay for that.
I think sometimes they become more accessible than other players on a team, especially like if they're like fishing for like clips or content. So maybe there is a correlation between being a TTV gamer and also like getting tunneled. Like it might be like kind of asked for. It was this game. This is another instance of like getting thrown edge map and not making it to anything because you're thrown into edge map. The travel time delays the speed boost from taking damage.
Poor performance
doesn't feel good.
indeed.
This is really nostalgic, by the way. It takes me back to the Call of Duty days, where we had like setups like this quite often. Because you had like kick-based, unconditional aggression, you didn't need to down, you didn't need to hook people. And Dead Dog was a really nice map on that patch because you had like these kind of tight and accessible gens, especially for shit like Nurse of Light that had mobility. And you'd have these games where people actually ran out of cases eventually. Where like it really did you well to know where the chests were because you'd find people on them. And that was like, actually a motive. That was also when Wesker was newer. And people mispaced the sprays. And that was so nice. Lab photo is also a lot better then than it is now because you were not really committing to chases much at all. And you had like these really nice situations where you'd bleed all the pallets and you'd actually like be like a compound 33 blight and strip everything. And ask people what they want to do.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Slappy is such a good perk. I really enjoy it. Michaela might stand up with an exponential. It's okay if she does. Yeah, I think that was exponential and not breaks. Break it on this side. 100%. Hit Meg first as well. Again, because she's the infected one. And we might have some bias to M2ing the thing, depending on tempo. This is a really unusual totem spawn. This is almost never here. We've got the infection. They're starting to feel a severe lack of pallets. Leafing be. Let's flirt with Meg first, I think. We know the boon's exponential, so it is worth snapping this. I don't think you have any unbreakables or soul guards or anything for me. I don't think this is gonna save for Deli. Alex got any hers. Even like the native version doesn't really matter here.
I shall release Ouroboros. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Oh, hey.
Poor performance.
Can we just race back to the hook here, I think? Average object enjoyer and Leon was on the gen.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Looking good. We're off to a good start. There's a lot of great reasons to not. Ooh, can I body block you here? I think I can. And then she just dies on hook before I slug you. Ah, Carlos, good game well played, thanks. You guys are cuties, I hope you had fun.
Do you actually think you can?
I don't know if you're with the others. If you were, tell them Killer said GG. And I thought you guys were like super funny. I really enjoyed the match. We'll hook Leon after the other two bleed out so he doesn't get a chance to 4%. And we'll test for buckle up here. No buckle up on the Leon at least. No soul guard on at the Michaela. Leon can still have a soul guard. The other two don't. I don't mind giving him a wiggle, but I guess I'm dropping him because it's not on the ground long enough to pop to play. We just went to a shadow force that died, so that lands on death tick and can't focus. Last survive and all that. We cleared up Hook so he knows he's handsome. Hopefully they had fun. What a nice group. What do you think I was doing? You should have seen the game before. You guys had it kind of fast. Thanks for the match, you're cuties. I hope you had fun. We bled people out so that Leon wouldn't get a chance to 4%. It cuts down deliverances, it cuts down a lot of things. It also plays around Unbreakable Soul Guard, it plays around Flip-Flop Power Struggle, a lot of things that could have been in play. If you want to end even faster, if you either hold shift if you're on the floor so you can't be healed, or if the person standing doesn't heal you, you bleed out a little bit faster, and we can get on with it. Otherwise, you can think about things like running away and like looping me. Like not being caught. Or not running away at all and dying faster. Or even DCing from the game. But yeah, you guys are awesome. You can watch the VOD back from my point of view. This isn't like Twitch, you can actually just go back and you can see what I see and you can hear what I hear. Mind you, I'm like super drunk and I'm super tired right now. So I'm not gonna like remember like names to survivors or anything. I'm kind of an autopilot. I also don't normally play for this long, so I'm kind of tired for that too. Playing killer for long sessions is pretty rough on the eyes. Ooh, good on, Jay. East is an even meaner Wesker map than Dead Dog is.
I shall
West
release
is kind of mid for
Ouroboros.
Wesker, even if I happen to really like it. I just love RPD in general. I'm kinda glad to see people burning it. It's not just me. This is actually the second group tonight where survivors wanted to set me here on purpose. I was burning it every game earlier. Oh, you can't do that. And the wrong side. Ooh,
You've
flop.
really become quite
That's actually really wholesome.
for me.
I have a dear friend who likes to go around the flop world overbuild sometimes. It's cool to say. I wonder if Ada's the one with the map performance.
Just getting started.
We have 2 people here. I think it's worth. Yeah, this is definitely worth. With 2.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
She's not gonna go second. But we'll get sloppy on Rebecca while we're here. The multi-slug, and we can keep her here until Cook comes back as well. Rebecca doesn't have a toolbox, which means that she can only have Saboed for 30 seconds. And we just hang out with both Cage and Ada. No pressure. She's up again to do it again though. Oh, those might not have been breaks, that could have been exponential value. Ah. Which makes me think that the totem is probably in the upstairs library. Or not the library, like the book is next to the library, the one behind the desk. If I had to guess. Where's my friend? Yep, sounds like I was right.
Is that all you have?
You're not the one I'm looking for, I want Ada. I don't care about you either. Ah, boy. Goodbye, Ada.
Playtime is over.
Hey, quest map. Which means I can cut. And this is a great map for cutting. We don't want to slug you, but we do want to infect you, and we don't want to slug you because Unbreakable Soul God motifs exist in the video game. And so we just hang out, we infect you. Michaela did have an Unbreakable for me.
Is that the best you've got?
We can fix that. We would have infected the cage too, but we don't really have the luxury for it right now. With the second stand-up, of course. So much for not slugging you. Okay, we can wiggle her off.
I'll see you dead.
Kelly. If he stands up while I carry, she wiggles off. I down them together. If he dies like this, she goes up, she's on death hook, she's the last person. No 4%, Smooth and easy. We have to flirt on hook so she knows she's pretty. Good game well played. And hopefully they had fun. Dramaturgy, Adrenaline, Soul Survivor. Good man. My type of player. Oh, I saw the totem. Heard it too. Thanks for the match, you guys are cuties. I hope you had fun. In fact, I hope you had as much fun as I did. Mad respect for the RPD offering. I was burning a bunch of them this morning. Well, not this morning, at the start of this session. I think it was still last night. Keep up the good work. Nothing toxic about it. In fact, the last survivor in a trial is on death hook, right? So if I bleed out 2 people and I hook the last one, all 3 of you don't get a chance to 4%. And you also can't use deliverance. It's just counterplay. And if I have like a lot of pressure and like this 4gen still up and you guys can't really do a successful recovery cycle, there's no reason not to do that. You got clapped in a video game, it's okay, go next. Beat me next time. I'm sorry, I shouldn't tease too much. You gotta start somewhere, right? I hope you had fun though. Thanks for the match. I don't know what perks you have. I don't know if you have Unbreakables and Soul Guards either, but I'd wait that out too. Part of playing killer when you're that far ahead is just being prepared for everything. If the game is closer, you can budget like risk and reward and you can make concessions.
Indeed.
But part of like being really dominant is that you get to care for the extras.
You'll pay for that. Too bad you won't make it much further.
If it makes you feel better, you guys are okay.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
Nowhere near as bad as I made you look. What? You don't want to put tweet into deep room?
Is that all you have?
Nancy's got me covered.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I don't want to slug you. I want to throw you without downing you. Otherwise I have to wiggle you up. I just want to format my devious category because you guys die early.
Playtime is over. I expected more from you.
Oh, it's definitely possible to beat this. And if you really don't want to be slugged, the best way to do it is to split up effectively. Bonus points if you're capable of using tight comms and coordinating. If you do everything right, it becomes very hard to slug you. And if you're efficient on generators and you guys are good in chase and you don't have any weak links, you can sometimes shut me out. Like, DBD is a game with really high variance and both sides can win really hard. And really don't take it too hard. I do not represent your average killer in matchmaking. And you guys weren't expected to do any better than you did. That was matchmaking doing you dirty. But like, really, just shrug it off and go next. Same deal if she stands up with on breaks or a soul guard or whatever. We'll wiggle off the thing. And if she dies and things on death hook, no, that's a good game well played. And hopefully these guys had fun too. This was another cute team. It's always the syringe bringers that DC. Sick medkit though. I miss old medkits. Medkits used to be fucking cracked. Bring them back, make them great again. If I slug you to death, Fang Minbot doesn't get a chance to 4%. Good game well played though, and I hope you had fun. The last person in a trial is always dead on hook. So I'm skipping your 4%, I'm skipping her 4%. If you feel like I'm cheating, I suggest that you post some of my footage. You post a replay, my VODs are public, I give you permission. You can copy this and like post it on like YouTube or something, or like Reddit. And just get attention from the DBD community, and Behavior will probably hit me up. You can also post to Behavior. You can go to their Twitter, you can go to the DBD forums, even the DBD Steam forums. I think Peanutang is out there. And you can just let them know. And yeah, I don't need to see your auras. You're really underestimating what you're playing against. Players on main. It's a party game, and this is how I party. I just got out of a really rough breakup, and I'm trying to have a little bit of fun and unwind, let my hair down, and I hope you're having a good time with me. Like sometimes when people talk a little bit of smack post-game, like the post-game banter, I don't know if they're like actually serious, or if it's like just having fun. Personally, when I play Survivor, I love to whine and complain a little bit. I think it's half the fun. And so if like you're just memeing and like you secretly had a good time, then power to you. Otherwise, maybe the next game will be better. And I have to stop running my mouth. I'm actually way too tired to talk and eat people at the same time. Like, I'm really not all here mentally. Between this and like the drink. Like, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time when I'm sober. Let alone right now. If I keep running my mouth, like, these people are probably gonna like juice me and like make the game a lot closer than it should be.
Too bad you won't make it much further. Just started.
But yeah, like those massive slug situations you're talking about, it's kind of like a mating net in chess, where the game is really miserable and impossible and all that after you let it get to that point. It's like a resolution stage. It's like a win condition, or it can be a win condition. Even achieving it, there's like measures you can take that get like a really second chance-y. Depending on like what you bring and what you run. Don't let it discourage you too much. Holy shit, is Claire loud. Kinda love it.
Is that all you have?
This was a bad throw. I should have thrown her right. And I would have been able to throw into nothing and like get like the insta down. That would have been a lot better.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Good way to buckle up. Also no dead hordes, because this one was on hook. Very patient. I like her. Not as patient, okay.
I expected more from you.
Fang is Gallows. And that means that these Whimpers are Nia. Who's gonna get back on this, that's where she's staying here. I thought that you would be on the Gallows thing. I didn't think that you'd run all the way back here. I'm a little bit impressed. I think that this is reasonable. If you knew that I did, or if you thought that I didn't see you and if I didn't understand where you were, maybe this thing is getting too. Because I have object tournaments. And I'm gonna take a guess, even though there was a timing that it could have been unbreakable, that the Ada is there and just picked up the thing. Either way, I kind of want to camp this one, because it's next to a regression gun. Yeah, she's here with Fang.
Playtime is over.
Do you have breaks for me? Kinda hot, actually.
I'll see you dead.
Same thing, really. Ada doesn't get a chance to 4% because Fang is dead. Last person just dies. Good game, well played. Hope you had fun. You flirt on Hook so that she knows she's ready. Nice shot. Oh! I think when he said there was no way I saw auras with the build, he might have been referring to the Jill with Object of Obsession. Or was it Scene Partner? I think it was Object. I don't think I heard a scream, but they were pretty far away. That could have been it too. Hey, Puke Smoke offering. We can't see anything this game. Kinda cool. Did somebody maybe dodge this lobby? This loading screen is taking forever. Hmm. Actually, I'll probably be on a little bit. I'm gonna split here. I should probably eat something. My stomach just growled.